Hey. So I decided I need to first get some more AP. Actually, I want to first do more C tests. So last time I stopped, which was yesterday, I bet Diablos and I got the Zell cards. So I'm gonna go back to the beach in Belump and fight more fishfin. Fight more. The enemy is actually called Vestitocolons, not fishfins. But everybody seems to just call them fishfins because they drop fishfins. So I'm going there and killing more of those for AP. He abolished random in Belamp. I mean, how did you even get random in Belamp in the first place? It's not there initially. Well, sounds interesting. Oh yeah, I can do the C test first. So I'm basically just using a cheat sheet now. I just have the answers. I mean, I'm probably still gonna read through the questions, but I should answer them correctly first try now. I mean, some of those questions are really just weird. Hey, Hasrawari. Blind sucks out an enemy's brain to prevent him from attacking. I mean... seriously. How does that even supposed to make sense? I don't know. I think the writers who wrote those questions probably didn't exactly stay away from drugs or so. Hey, I'm good, how are you? Hey, softcore. Well, somebody can link the info on this mods, but there's a link in my title, I guess. You can't see that. Why would somebody link their email address? I don't know, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, I don't really know if that's spam, it's just weird. So I guess I might save, because I did those sea chests and I'm going to do them again if I die. You can actually only take the sea chests that Squall's level is equal to. So because Squall is currently level 12, I can only take the level 12 sea chest. You know what you do next, he doesn't need to actually level up first. But I don't really want to do that. So as I said, I want to beat more of the enemies here to get AP, to get better abilities, to get better spells, to not die so much against next bosses. Hey, card size. I mean, not so much for the fish fins, but for the AP those enemy give. What am I actually looking for? I think this will heal them. Did I beat it yesterday? What do you mean by it? Do you mean Diablos? Yeah, you probably shouldn't use water on those enemies. Something I might want to keep in mind. I mean, I just got to after Diablos last time. I didn't really get too far at all. Well, he used to, but in this mod it's disabled and just physical damage. There's no gravity or percentage damage anymore with Settlement Break, which makes Settlement Break actually much less useful. Yeah, I beat Diablos and I also get the Zell cards. So right now I'm just grinding for AP to learn more GF abilities. I want to get HP Junction on more than one character to increase their HP. Well, this is all part of this hardcore mod. Also, my stats aren't exactly too high, but the lower damage is just part of this hardcore mod. Also, I probably shouldn't die so much because I don't want to use so many Phoenix Stones, because they're expensive. I don't think I should give her this, but is she the only one who has HP Junction? Find that out. Oh, he's the only one who has HP Junction as of yet. Ah, that's unfortunate. I could actually try and card some enemies. Well, yeah, I need to get those abilities though first. I mean, Revive comes through the Alexander. Recover comes through the Leviathan. And that's all disc 2. So that's not exactly very soon. I mean, in case you're wondering where I'm at the game right now, this is still like the very, very early part of disc 1. This is just right after Dollets. Well, I guess Mug might be kinda useful, but I also haven't gotten that yet. It's also somewhat of a rare ability. Hey, Provolone. Hey, and it's Sushi Stars. Well, it actually is quite fun. I mean, the beginning was actually fairly rough, and I had so much fun, but now it's kind of fun. Wow, that's nice damage. Well, I mean, in FF8 enemies don't drop gil, so you only get gil by selling stuff and from seed payments, and you need to walk so many steps to trigger a next seed payment. So you can only really get items and sell them, or just wait for your next seed payment. Well, this is definitely not so much a balance mod, this is way more of a difficulty mod, this is a hardcore mod, it makes the game harder, it doesn't really balance anything. Even though I think like magic damage has been enhanced by somewhat, but I mean calling this a balance mod would be kind of misleading. It doesn't really balance the game, it just makes everything much harder. guess this should be dead. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the XP right now. I'm just doing it for the AP to learn Jeff abilities. I mean, these enemies don't really give you much XP. I mean, somewhat, but they give you somewhat nice AP, and that's why I'm doing this. I want to learn more HP Junctions, and I also want to learn Diablo's time magic refine. Yeah, I don't really think this is worth it, using Zed's limit break at all. He's just really weak. Well, I'm enjoying the mod so far. I don't think I really enjoyed the beginning, but by now it's quite fun. Hey, sub-tip. Yeah, last time I got this Diablos cards, and I mean I got the Zell card and beat Diablos. So now I'm currently grinding for AP. Well, the beginning is like efforts and dollars. Like, that was quite a steep increase in difficulty. So that is neat. I have another HP junction. I could also make more water spells. Yeah, I also feel magic has been increased in damage outputs. I think so too, which probably is somewhat of a rebalance, because in the original game magic is not really that useful. I don't really know which of these things are useful. So I'm going back to Balamb and buying more stuff. I don't actually know how much I get for a fish fin. Hey Smurf. Also, I could already mod the Zell and Christus cards to get triple spells. Oh, this is weak. It's basically nothing. Do you have anything else I can sell? I can sell an elixir, but also, I don't actually know if this works, but what even is this? I mean, normally when I do the card game in FF8 100%, I mod some cards on disc 4 and win them back from the girl in the Ragnarok. I don't really know what happens to the cards before disc 4. Like, if I were to mod the Zeld card now, I don't know if I could win it back from Zeld's mother. I mean, the card is given to someone when you lose them or mod them. I just don't really know who gets the card in that case. It might go to the card queen or something like that, actually. So I don't really know about that. Hey, Nemeric. I mean, I already did all the tests. I did all the tests I could do, so I'm just waiting to get another C payment. I could actually do another test, I think. Yeah, I can do level 13 test now. Oh really? I mean, when I fought Diablos, I actually got Wall, but apparently Wall has been made much rarer. It's like the rarity of the ends in the normal game, so it's extremely rare. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get the cards back. Like, if you mod a card, somebody else has it. I just don't really know what happens before disc 4 to those cards. Somebody gets the card if you mod them. I just don't know who gets it. So that's a bit unfortunate. And hey, Setsuna. I mean, I have the answers now to look up, so I can get those first try right. That should be the case. I can try that, yeah. Let me try that and see how that goes. I mean, if you go to Where Cards, and if you look in the bottom right corner, it says D, so that's Squall's name in my game. So it says who has the card, in that case it says D. And I wonder what happens if I were to mod it. I think I can just save my game. And then... I mean, I'm gonna mod the cards anyway, right? But yeah, I will mod the cards and see what it says instead of D. I mean, normally it says the player, I think, who has away cards that he used to have, so you can find it again. I don't even really know what Webster does in this mod. Oh, That's useful. I mean, to be fair, she kinda already is, because magic damage seems to have increased, and her slots do magic damage. She actually is quite useful already. Well... Oh, it just says used up, that's unfortunate. So it seems I can't get them back before disc 4. Whatever. I really don't want to use so many Phoenix Sounds because they're kind of expensive. I mean, to be fair, I don't really think the money system in FF8 is so bad. I mean, it's certainly different from the other games, but I mean, you get used to it, I guess. Well, I want to learn more abilities. I think I want to learn Ankh Half, possibly even Ankh None. So this is all for AP, and I also need to actually get more money. So I need to wait for my next speed run before I can actually pay for the train ticket to Timber City. So I need to actually get more gil before I can even progress with the game. And you trigger seed payments by taking enough steps. So I'm just running around right now to also get my next seed payment eventually. Hey, Miss Baker. Yeah, I can refine cards. Actually, that's what I'm doing. The infinite gil trick. How exactly does it work in FF8? I mean, I know there's ways to get infinite gil just by, you know, by having GFs and making items, refining and then just selling them. But I always assumed it involved Tomberry. Hey XP. Well, the mod is actually quite fun once you get past Dollard, it seems. Dollards and everything before Dollard is actually... I don't know, it seems to be just kind of pointlessly difficult. But once you get past it, it's kind of fun. Hey Machito. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use bullet again. I didn't really know what to look for in the slots. I mean, I think I never actually grinded here when I played the game casually. Literally never, I think. Oh, I could get Mug. Is Mug even good? I don't really know. Do I want to get Anknon actually? I'm not sure what I want to get. I mean, I need to grind, as I said, until I get my next seed payments, because I can't quite afford the train ticket to Timber City to what is the place called? Timber? Just Timber. It costs like 3,000 gil a ticket, and I can't really afford that right now. Well, it's a dog-like entity. I think it's tolerable. Oh, I could have had Ultima, wow. I could have gone for Ultima there, whatever. Hey, by the way. I mean, I even had 2 Ultimas, not just 1, but actually 2 Ultimas. I mean, maybe the chance for when the cook and finisher was also changed. I don't really know, but that could be the case very well. Also, I think it is time to mod those 2 cards. Oh yeah, it just says used up. That's unfortunate. This is actually very disappointing. It's only plus 30%. The bonus stuff was actually halved, so instead of plus 60 it only gives me plus 30 now. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be. Is it hard to install? No, you can just go to the link and read about what you need to do. It's really not hard, it just takes some time. Vitality is like defense in other games. It's your physical defense. Wow, this damage is quite neat. Hey, new bullseye. Spirit is magical defense. Hey Nanaki. Well, to be fair, I don't think I ever mentioned what Spirit or Vitality are. I just assumed that it's kind of obvious. Also, between seed payments, you need to fight so many battles without using JFs. Otherwise, your seed score lowers. So I think it's like 6 or 10 battles or so in between 2 payments you need to have, in order for your seed level to not lower. If you fight like more than that, it increases by 1. If you just do enough, exactly 10 battles or so, it just stays the same. So by just fighting long enough, you should also increase your seed score. But you need to actually not use JFs in battle, otherwise the battles don't count. Hey Aramanu. Now I can do another seed test to further increase my seed level. I mean, when you like do a speedrun of FF8, you wouldn't care about your seed level. This is like the first time I actually care about my seed level. It's quite surprising. So my seed level is actually 20 right now. The highest is A, which is essentially 31. And your seed level determines how much gil you get from your seed payments. This is actually the only FF8 mod I know about. What are the other ones? I mean, money is more important than it used to be, but I currently don't have any money because I spend my money on stuff to make magic out of my money. So I need money to essentially get magic. Well, it's a playthrough. I don't know why you would need to call it casual. I mean, I could call it my first playthrough of this mod. Hey, what else? Hey, what are we breaking? No, I haven't done the FF9 mod yet, but I know there is one for FF9 as well, from the same creator. And I might do it after I'm done with FF8. Well, you can look at the link to know about the exact changes, but in essence it makes the game harder. Like, the enemies are stronger, you're weaker, some things are nerfed, stuff like that. You know, I feel like I might be done with the grinding for now. I want to draw some more cure spells first, though. so I'm going back to fight Glacial Ice to get more Q spells. And then I also think I want to... I mean, I have to first get my next seed payment before I can even afford the train tickets. You know, even though Encarve is called Encarve, it actually makes the encounter rates... It reduces down basically only 1/4, not 1/2. Because of how encounter rates work in FF8. Which is kind of misleading to call it Encarve. It's more of Enc 1/4 actually. Well, I could possibly try a T-Rex, but I also don't want to. I don't want to level up too much because of how in FF8 the enemies scale with you. So if I have a too high level, that would be actually debilitating again. Hey, Quiz. Well, it's 15 in hexadecimal, so it's 21. Don't ask me why it's hexadecimal, I just felt like doing that. I haven't actually died in this stream yet. I died a couple of times yesterday, but I haven't died today yet. Well, it's still hexadecimal. I didn't change the counts. So I will just run around now to get steps to force my next seed payments. Oh, I already got it? When did it happen? Apparently I got my seed payment but I didn't even notice. Like, does anybody notice when it happens? Because I have enough gear now. Yeah, 10 still refining into Kuriga. That's actually very useful. Also, how do I sleep in here? Do I need to talk to someone? I mean, I guess that's how hotels work. You talk to someone. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, anyway, I have enough gil now, so I can move on. But I still want to buy some things first. Is there anything else I could make? Also, because I read the Maniacs in the hotel, it's not here anymore. There's two in Balam, two Maniacs. Those magazines. But you can only read one, so when you read the first one, the second one disappears. It doesn't really make a difference. It actually has an impact on the Laguna dream, the first one. And normally I read the one by the train station, because going to the hotel is a waste of time. But now that I read the one in the hotel, Laguna should actually get drunk in the dream and pass out. No, there are no changes to C tests. I mean, why would that be? We just change the answers. I mean, they'd also need to rewrite the questions, wouldn't they? And I think nobody would want to do that. I mean, not only do I have more HP, but I also have triple spells already. In a speedrun you actually get them later, you get them just when you get Irvine essentially, but I already have them now, so that should make it easier as well. I mean, the next boss coming up is Jero, and normally you just use a Phoenix on him to one-hit KO him or an elixir, but I was told that it doesn't work any longer, so I guess I have to fight him. Actually this time. Any humor to it? I don't really know if there's any humor to it. You dream stuff like this all the time. Well, my dreams are kinda more mundane. I recently had a dream that there was a small panda in my fridge and it talked to me and asked me not to eat it. That's actually what I dreamed, not last night, but the night before that. I don't know, feel free to interpret my dreams. Yeah, that was just water spells. I didn't really expect the enemy to come up, so I wasn't quite prepared. You're just asking for too much. Well, yeah, that's true. They are Gilbadian soldiers. They don't really have GFs, but I mean, apparently, when Squall and Co dream of Laguna, Laguna and his squad say that they have special powers. I mean, it's all just a giant plot hole, I would say, just like the entire time compression thing. Um, yeah, I know there's an FF9 mod. I didn't actually know there was an FF10 mod as well. I might try that if I can figure out how to stream of a PlayStation 2 emulator. But I actually want to do the FF9 mods. I've seen it, and I don't know. I guess it's a good way to make me like leave FF9 even less. Well, I've used PCSX2 before. Just it wasn't another PC, and it was kind of stuttering every now and then. The link doesn't work for you. Is my title actually correct? Let me check that. I don't know. My title should work. What does not work? Like, do you not get it? Do you just not get any kind of reaction when clicking the link? Or is it, I don't know, is it just misspelled? I'm not sure. I think it worked yesterday, so I assume that it should still work today. Why not the FF10, no sphere grid, no summon, no customization, no... I mean, FF10 is just too many letters. No overdrive, no encounters, no encounters, no BB. What is BB? No babysitting? That's not even B. I don't know. Oh no, Blitzball. Oh, I see. second to last, I think that is no encounter. Like, it's no encounter, no encounter. No encounter means that you don't have armor or equipment to give you no encounters. So you cannot use that stuff to not get encounters. Or maybe it's not escape. I know, something. Oh, it's that. Well, never mind then. Laguna was streaming yesterday. I mean, didn't he make a Twitch channel like a year ago or so and has only streamed like twice or so? I thought he didn't really like it. He was streaming yesterday though. Interesting. Well, I never played Type 0, so you're free to tell me about the story of the game. Oh, I see, that's the reason. So yeah, Laguna passes out in the stream because I wet the Timbermaniacs in the hotel. Hey Sninsy, happy birthday. Hey Dr. Key. The FF13 Wyatts. I'm not sure if I would call it Wyatts. Whatever the FF13 Wyatt was. Did I miss the Wyatts? Well, I often hear that some of the later games are very linear. Um, I don't really see if that's a bad thing or not. What exactly do you mean by linear? You know what, when I played I liked FF10, but I guess what you perceive as linear is that FF10 doesn't have a world map, and that just further reinforced the idea that it's very linear, because you basically just, you know, you can just go like from one place to the next place. But I don't know if that's really that linear. I mean, I guess you don't really backtrack in the storyline, you just go from beside to Zanarkand, and that's essentially it, I guess. That might be what you call linear. Yeah, I think that's a big point that changed in later FF games. I don't know. There's a certain feel to a world map that, if you don't have it, you can't really quite replace. I mean, you might argue that graphics-wise, FF7, so FF9, so FF8's world map, I mean, they look not exactly very photorealistic, to say the least, but I don't know, I always liked them. So I wonder what they will do with the with the next games. I mean, I heard that in FF15 they have this weird obsession with this car. So what should I call her? I can't just call her blank, that's unfortunate. What about two blanks? There's no guy there. Well, I called her my second favorite sentence marker. Right after exclamation mark. I'm talking about FF15. I mean, from the trailers I've seen, they have this weird obsession with the car. I don't really know how that will turn out in the end. What do you mean by subtitles? I mean, FF10 has subtitles, I guess you could say. I mean, subtitles sound like you're comparing it to a movie, which I guess FF10 is to some extent. Hey, wet mistake. Oh, you mean just like... Oh, you mean subtitles as in some kind of name for each title? No, if the FF games don't have that. I mean, all FF games have like some kind of weird logo, like FF7 with the meteor and stuff, FF8 with Squall and Rinoa, and FF9 with the crystal, and so on. I mean, I guess you could give it a subtitle based on the game logo, but there is no official subtitle. Oh, dress spheres. So because I'm playing on emulator now, I need to actually find out how to... I think I'm confused by the button mapping. Okay, now it works. I mean, when it comes to dress spheres in FF10 the thing I was really always annoyed by is that there's the international version of FF10 and it has like 3 extra dress spheres. And I never played that version. I mean, I could play it now that there's FF10 HD, but I don't know. I never actually played that either. I was always very annoyed that there was content that wasn't in the original version of FF10 so you can never play those 3 special dress spheres. I think it's Psychic, Festival Goer, and something else. Forgot. Yeah, in this mod there's an Ultima 2 spell, there's also a Meteor 2 spell, but those 2 spells are enemy only, so you can't use them, only enemies can use them. Hey Wood Narrow, thank you very much. How are you? Very tired. Well, maybe you should sleep. In case you can't sleep. Hey Astro. Yeah, the death count is still hexadecimal, so it's currently 15 hexadecimal, aka 21 in decimal. You just can't see any number between any digit that is A or between A or F. So it looks decimal, but it's still hexadecimal. I'm just saying. I mean, I didn't change the death count, the game over count. It's still the same as from last time. I haven't died in this stream yet. Yeah, I'm saving basically whenever I can, obviously. This was quite unfortunate. The patterns of those two soldiers are randomized, so if you're unlucky you have to go up and down a lot. You need to do it 3 times the first time and then 5 times the second time. You can actually always do it 3 times the first time, but for the second time you need to go up and down at least once, and you can do it like 3 times or so if you're unlucky. Hey chords. Thank you. Hey Nick. Well, actually D is currently quite useful, so I want to keep the D for now. I mean, I have to keep the D, but it's actually kind of useful at the moment. Well, what does include vitamin D, I wonder? Do you care to tell me? What foods has vitamin D a lot? Just for, just wondering. Well, sunlight doesn't really it doesn't really seem like food to me, no. Sunlight or foods. I mean, how much sunlight do you think I get? I guess you can just judge for yourself if you've seen me. Well, I mean, I am outside quite a bit, but only when the sun is not shining. You know, in the spooky hours of the early dawn and after midnight, stuff like that. So, the sun doesn't really shine, unfortunately. Of course. No, there's no other pet ball you can get in this train. Wow, this damage? What the fuck? I wasn't was that a critical though? That was a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a critical, but still. I mean, I'm glad I bought Phoenix Stones. Seems I really needed them. you mean protect? No, I don't have protect yet. Also, I assume that the enemy has like thousands of HP, literally. And yeah, apparently I can't use Phoenix Stones any longer. I mean, I'm not trying it, but I read it. That he's not... you can't run at KO him any longer by just using a Phoenix Stone. So I just assume that's the case. Oh, he's dead anyway. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Do I plan on speedrunning this mod? I don't want to answer this question. I have to keep up some mystery, don't I? Is this a poverty mod? No, not really. It's not a poverty mod yet. But I need to probably play more of it to get a more diverse opinion on whether it is or not. I mean, have you seen like the beginning of this mod, Windows? I mean, it seems like the game is still fairly easy and stuff, but I mean, among other things, the status aura was kind of removed, essentially. Also, invincibility is not really a thing any longer, so it has become harder to spam the breaks. But I mean, you can't really remove that entirely. I don't think you can just change limit break mechanics. I mean, you would kind of need to write. You would kind of need to rewrite the entire game. You can't really do that. I mean, it's just kind of how the game works. You can make it harder or less common to abuse it, but you can't ultimately remove it. I mean, you'd have to remove limit breaks altogether, I guess. Oh, you want to hear more voice acting? Well, when another scene comes up, there will be another voice acting instance, of course. You know, it's just that I don't want to waste my voice acting on fairly irrelevant text. I want to stand out. I want to say meaningful things with meaningful voices. Hey Shoujo Elite, you like pans? Well, pans are good, depending on how much you like them, I guess. I mean, how much do you like pans? Do you like to eat them? Do you like to fondle your pans? I mean, at some point liking things becomes detrimental to things. Diablos was actually, Diablos wasn't really harder, he was just different. He used basically death all the time, and that required me to have a lot of Phoenix Stones. It was just a fairly different fight against Diablos. Also, I was probably very lucky. He had like 20,000 HP or something like that, But I used Selfie and her Limit Break, and I was quite lucky with the spells I got. I got like I got Holy and Flare and stuff like that. And I dealt like 2000 damage with those spells, so I was able to defeat him fairly easily. But I think I was just fairly lucky with the battle. No, I didn't use Demi. Essentially, from what I've heard, bosses are immune to all kinds of gravity attacks. So using Diablos or using Demi would basically be useless. Oh, so isn't there another spell in the room to the... in this room? Oh yeah. Oh, so I'm not really sure why I even read the Demomaniacs. I mean, I'm not doing 100% speed one. I guess it's just habitudes. Oh, so when I started the stream today, I did some grinding for AP. So I already have Ink Half and a couple other things that I normally wouldn't have gotten by now. Hey, extra chili. And thank you. How are you? So I also already have triple Junctions to my strength, which makes those battles fairly easy, I guess. And I am broke again. Should I mean, once I have wet those magazines, I can just sell them, right? I mean, I don't think I need them for anything anymore. Well, it's not a speed one, but it's a hardcore mod. So you might see there's a KO count, a game over count. So I've died a couple of times, and this is my first time playing this mod. I guess it doesn't ever hurt to have luck, does it? Hey, Cup Champ. Well, you have to also take into consideration that 15 is actually in hexadecimal, so it's actually 21 in decimal, just because I like to use hexadecimal numbers. I mean, I assume I will die some more times eventually, so you'll see what I mean when I say this is an hexadecimal. But there isn't actually a boss anytime soon, I think. I mean, the next boss are the Igurians, right? I mean, actually, I could go and see how if I can fight brothers. From what I read, brothers are fixed at level 25, so I might get brothers early if I feel like doing that. I'm not sure if I should do that, but I could go for them, I think. But I'm not sure yet if I mean, I might try it, but it might not work out. I don't really know yet. Which, from what I've heard, the bosses at the end of Disc 1, Cypher and India, are apparently difficult, like very powerful and stuff. So I think that might be interesting to see how that works out. I also wonder what kind of spells you can draw from brothers. I mean, I normally get them on disc 3, by which point I already have good spells, but do they have useful magic I could draw from them? No, there's no new items, but there's also no new gameplay elements. However, some things have been removed from the game. For example, apparently some GF abilities have been removed, so you can no longer use Bahamut's forbidden magic we find to make Ultima spells and the like. It seems so. You can get good stuff much harder only, which is interesting. Yeah, actually, one thing I realized so far already is that magic damage seems to have been increased by somewhat, whereas physical damage has been lowered, which is somewhat of a rebalance to give magic more of a use. Yeah, also, like, some status elements have become much less useful. For example, Vitality 0. Meltdown is essentially useless now. You also can't really use Aura any longer. Aura doesn't really exist anymore, it seems. Oh, also, I think I actually want to do something in the second Laguna Dream this time. Because I can't use Chocobo Worlds, I might want to do stuff in the second Laguna Dream to get items in the Atlantic Majoa on Disc 3. You have to do some stuff in the second Laguna dream that has an impact on the Laguna controller stuff later. You can get a laser cannon later if you do some things, among other things. You need to like detonate some bombs. So I think I want to do that. I might have to actually look up first what I have to do exactly. Well, I want to beat all the bosses. Not so much 100%, because this is PlayStation, so I can't even get all the items. Also, I don't really think I will get all cards, because I don't know. I mean, I normally get all cards. It's not really hard to get all cards. I could do it, but I don't think it really adds any kind of challenge to this playthrough. But I will beat all the bosses, because the bosses have been changed, which is the main point of this mod. And battles are harder. I didn't know you liked laser cannons. Well, good to know, Dream Bum. Guess what you get for your next birthday? A picture of a laser cannon. Well, I mean, I wonder how you could even do that. You could probably always improve the cards games AI, but I don't know if you could say it's twice as difficult. I mean, you can definitely tell that some players in FF8 have different levels of AI. For example, Idea is apparently the hardest player in the card game. She has like the best AI, it seems. Whereas like some other players just have really shitty AI, you can easily defeat them. What is the decimal value of bad face? Well, you can just easily calculate that, but you might need a calculator because it's somewhat high numbers. Where's the metallic guy? Maybe I will talk to you in your dreams. Sometimes when I fall asleep myself and I have a stream on, my dreams seem to be influenced by the voices I hear in the background. Well, that was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? A spooky time to look back on. You know, I didn't even meet Tuna so much then. My life has changed quite a lot. Well, yeah, you're almost like a childhood friend, only that 2 years ago I wasn't a child. You're like my early adulthood friend. That's what I'm gonna call you now. Well, I guess I'm 8 in dog years. Well, if I'm 8 in dog years, then I'm still 8 in hexametal dog years. But I would be 10 in do you call this octagonal? Not sure. Not sure what the white prefix is for the system based on number 8. In octal dog years? I think I am 10 and 8 in octal dog years. Isn't that something? And in binary dog years, I'm on hundreds. Well, it's just a different way of saying it, isn't it? Oh, Angelo's strike does Vitality 0. That's quite interesting. Oh yeah, right, it's 1000, I'm stupid. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really a good job unless you do math and math at the same time. So I'm not quite sure why I'm trying to read all the Tumor Maniacs, but I think I'm addicted to Tumor Maniacs. I have none of those items, that's great. I mean, to be fair, in FF8, the weapons don't really make a big difference. Except for Squall, because of his limit breaks that change with the weapons. And in one case for Selfie, Ultimate Weapon has 255 accuracy, so she gets auto hits. But apart from those two cases, weapons don't really make a big difference. They slightly increase your strength, but it's fairly negligible. Also, I think I need to get a drink, so I'm gonna save here and then get some drinks. I think possibly return alive. Hey, Cash. Also, I think you can get all ultra weapons FF8 on the first disc, except for Irvine's. You can in particular get Lionheart on disc 1. I don't really think it's worth it, but you can do that. So I might want to do that. I'm not so sure yet though. Hey Medwick. No, this is the second Laguna dream. And as I said, I might want to do some things here, because they affect the outcome of what I can find later in the Lunar Pandora. And because I can't use Jogma World because it's on PlayStation, I might want to not screw this up. Well, isn't it cute? For you to find this cute. I mean, to be fair, the only boss I've fought so far has been Gero. And I mean, yesterday I fought way more bosses. That just hasn't really happened yet. So I can still die a lot. I mean, I think I want to go for Brothers actually. So there's another chance for me to game over. Merci, Medwick. It's 21 depths in decimal, 15 hexadecimal. It's just a matter of what system you use. Who has his spells? Nobody? Oh my god, who has his stuff? I used to have triple spells. No, I don't have them any longer. That's unfortunate. Why not octadecimal? Because that isn't really common of a system now, is it? I guess octadecimal is 18, right? I don't know, is that even a common thing to use? In Roman numeral octal form. Well, I guess you can do it for yourself, but I can't really do that. I'm sorry that I disappoint you in that. You know, actually, I have a binary watch, which might sound weird, but it's like a watch that just gives you the time in digital and binaries. It's kind of fancy. So I'm kind of used to binaries, at least reading them in terms of time. It doesn't actually display seconds, only minutes and hours. But it's kind of fun. People always assume I'm carrying a bomb when I like show them my watch, or when they just see them. They kind of get nervous sometimes. But I guess that's to be expected. I mean, I'm glad I'm not living in the US. Well, I guess that would be something I might want to consider. But there might also be, you know, negative side effects. Like getting detained. Requiem Mod is a hardcore mod. It makes the game harder. It makes your junctions weaker, the enemies stronger, nerfs some status effects and stuff like that. That's what it does, in essence. So as I said, I want to do the stuff in this Laguna Dream. There's some optional stuff you can do here. I might have to actually look up what I have to do here because I forgot about it. Hey, White Wolf. Yeah, it actually removes OA more or less. Does somebody have like a link to this part? Or can somebody like tell me what to do? Otherwise, I have to look it up myself first. Maybe I need to look it up myself first. Hero drinks don't even make you invincible any longer, so heroes don't give you invincibility any longer. That's also a fairly big change, isn't it? No, I'm not in the US. I am not in the US. I think I need to look this up first, because I know you can also screw this up. And I don't want to screw things up today. You don't have funny story to tell anymore? Wow, that's sad. I mean, this might sound surprising to you, but I thought that with your profession that you are undergoing right now, you would have hundreds of funny stories to tell. Hmm. So I'm currently reading what I have to do in this part to get items later. Also, if you do these things, you don't have to fight so many Esper soldiers later. I mean, this is not my main motivation for this, I'm just doing this to get items much later. But also then you have to fight fewer battles at the end of this Laguna Dream. Okay. Okay. So now I go back and do the same thing with the left hatch. I'm not even sure where to go though. Is this where I need to go? This place is confusing. Oh yeah, this is the way I need to go. Well, of course I tamper with everything. That's how life goes. You just destroy everything for profit and giggles. No, I haven't picked up the keys yet. Where exactly are the keys? Somewhere here, right? I mean, if I don't get the keys, I only miss out on an ultima draw point and a love G. But the hatches give me a power generator that is actually much rarer than those other things. I'm not really sure where the keys are. I know there's 2 keys. But I wouldn't be too bothered if I didn't find them, because they don't really yield anything useful. You're asking me to unmod somebody else? What do you think this is, the French Revolution? Hey, fake man. Isn't this where I find one of the keys? Yeah, I actually got past Diablos and got the Zell cards. And today things are going much faster, it seems. Oh, there's the key. I mean, you immediately lose the key afterwards, but that's enough. You just need to have found it. You always lose it. That's good enough. So where's the other key? On what screen? Oh, so need to go back all the way? I don't think I want to do that. So now I need to set up the detonators. I think I want to save first, because I need to use the detonators in a certain order. I know I passed it, I just want to actually save first, in case I screw this up. It's kind of neat that I already have Ank half. I don't have Ank none yet. But this already makes battles much less common. Well, why don't you do some tapering of your own? However you do that. See you, mosquito. Whoa, the blading. Sounds exciting. Well, I hope you have some fun too. Thank you. See you. So now the 3 hatches are open, so I should be able to proceed and finish this Laguna Dream. That's all I wanted to do in this, anyway. Is saying someone is not cool even an insult? I'm not so sure. Can I actually move this? Oh, I can. Hey Moses. Well, after I got past Dollar, things became much more doable, and it's actually quite fun by now. Yeah, I missed one key, but the keys only correspond to an Ultima draw point and a left G, so I'm not too bothered by that. Yeah, there's a game over counter. Amazing, isn't it? Hey, D wins. Well, this isn't really a speedrun. I mean, this isn't a speedrun at all. It's just a playthrough of this hardcore mods. But in case you mean that, well, the beginning was kind of steep in terms of difficulty increase, but it's gotten better. It's actually quite fun by now. His Soul Crush attack, that's basically his death counter, it's when he dies. Well, I think I want to go for Brothers early. I mean, you can get Brothers on disc 1. Normally when I run this game, I get it, I mean in 100% I get on disc 3. But I will probably go for Brothers on disc 1, so I guess I will die there a couple of times. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess I could always put in a timer, I guess. just to see how long I've been playing. But then again, people assume it's a speedrun, and they get angry if I tell them, when I tell them it's not a speedrun sometimes. So, I don't know. It's hard to please everyone at the same time. Hey Dexy. Hey, you go. Well, but I'm not trying to. I mean, the speedrun always entails that you're actually trying to beat the game fast. I'm not really trying to do that right now. Not so much. Is there actually anything useful I could get here if I just stray around the garden? I could probably find some somewhat useful draw points. I mean, there is haste here, isn't there? Are there any other things I might look into in this place? I'm not sure. I don't really think so, though. Oh, so I have to talk to Zel first, not Zelfie. Does it make the game slightly more enjoyable? I mean, isn't that just always a subjective notion of what makes the game more enjoyable? I mean, if you like things to be hard, I guess it makes it more enjoyable. But, I mean, what is enjoyable is hard to generalize. I mean, if you just ask me personally, I find it more enjoyable now, yes. But that's because I've played the game, you know, just vanilla, so much that I have gotten very used to it. So for me, it's more enjoyable now again. Hey Dragong. Hey Pulif. Hey guys, old school. So this is where I get Irvine, and then I will go to Deading City. But before I actually progress with the story, I think I'm going to go and get Brothers, because I can. In theory, get Brothers. I mean, I have no idea how hard they are as a boss, but I'll see how they are. The story of FF8. Well, I mean, FF8's story is more of a lack of story most of the time. It's just one giant plot hole. Hey, Link to Jun. This language is confusing me. I feel you might be someone I knew. Well, I don't want to tell you who you are, because, you know, there could be many people who you are. How does he fit in that car? Well, maybe in this game people just lie in their cars, like in a bed or something. Probably some kind of self-driving car. Well, how could anybody not have a crush on Zell? I mean, he has this really extremely beautiful face tattoo, and he's very mature, and he is really very fashionable with his baggy tan pants, and everything else about him is just really marvelous. Why do you have another name now? Did you lose your other accounts? I mean, how do you become a filthy smoker? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I must say I didn't quite enjoy the beginning of it, because I felt it was just unreasonably hard, but after I get past it, like dull it, mainly, it has become much more enjoyable. I mean, I guess it might also have something to do with my game over count. It hasn't quite increased so much as of recently. Whereas in the beginning it just went up kinda unstoppably. But now it seems to have gotten better, and I actually enjoy it more than I used to. What's my mascot? I don't think I have a mascot, have I? I mean, I have a spirit animal maybe, but not so much a mascot. Well, I mean, I guess you could say it's part of because the game is easy again, so that's enjoyable. But, you know, I'm actually also enjoying the fact that magical spells seem more useful, so it allows for some more variety in how you play the game. Because you're somewhat influenced into using more magic than physical attacks. So this is actually why I keep saving my party, because of limit breaks. Which normally I really wouldn't have done. It just admits of a new way to play the game, which is quite neat. Hey Neo. A dolphin? I mean, I like many different things. I like dolphins. I mean, actually I only like Mr. Dolphin because he's a dolphin and Mr. Then of course I like goats, but I also like tuna, so I can't really choose. If I had to just... I mean, maybe I should like go for a chimera with like a goat head, a tuna head, and a dolphin head. What about that? Some kind of weird tuna goat dolphin mutant. That is my mascot. I can see it. And maybe also a garbage can head. Like, that would be perfect. Or maybe just, you know, the mutant living in a garbage can. I'm not quite sure yet, but something along those lines would be my mascot. Well, somebody should draw that. Well, something somewhat like that, but you know, it's not exactly fancy enough, I would say. I mean, speaking of toucans, I haven't really eaten cornflakes in a while. I have kinda gone from cornflakes to oatmeal. I don't know, I think I'm past cornflakes. Cornflakes bore me now. So I'm all about oatmeal now. Yeah, I described a chimera with a tuna, a goat, and a dolphin head, and possibly also a garbage can head. Are you saying you don't like oatmeal? I really seem to like oatmeal. I mean, it's very oaty and very mealy, which is good. Thank you very much, Evil Go. Thank you so much. Oh, I got money. I guess I can just go back and spend my money again. Oh yeah, isn't there like a value-added tax now on Twitch subscriptions? I mean, but can't you also, like, nowadays, I'm not sure if that's already a feature, but, can't you, like, gift someone a subscription or something like that? I know, I think I read that on a blog a while ago. So I am on my way to the Tomb of the Unknown King to get brothers. Before that, I might want to do some things. In fact, I might even want to save first, because I don't really know how the encounters will be on the way to there. Yeah, I don't even know when they introduced that value-added tax, but it was rather recently, wasn't it? I'm not quite sure what exactly made them do that. There's like some kind of legislation on it. I'm not really sure on the legal side of this, but it's kind of interesting. Don't you normally draw a float there? Was that changed to protect? I'm not sure. Well, I guess I'll find out very soon how brothers are. So you just go counterclockwise, that's basically how it works. If you don't know how this works. And then you actually fight one of the brothers first. I forgot what it's called, this one here. Something. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that he gets so much HP every time. Restored. Hey, co-op. Yeah, I think I need to use my limit breaks. So just, I mean, I can hardly out damage the healing here. That's not good. Oh, I could try and draw stuff. I don't really know what to draw here though. What did you miss that? I think I'm gonna die here. So I'm just gonna see what I can draw. Live. Live is actually kind of useful, I think. Can I run away? No, I can't run away. Interesting. Well, if I had floats, I think I could, but I don't think I have floats. Yeah. Maybe I get something very powerful now and just kill him in one hit. Unless that happens, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I mean, I think this might be doable, if only I am more prepared. Hate sushi. Oh, I could try that. I could draw floats to then annihilate his healing. So I could draw Protect from him and Life, but I don't really know if it's worth it, because I cannot really survive easily, and I might want to remove Ink None first. Ink Half. Oh, I need to increase my game over counts. Yeah, not to forget that. You mean I can do it from thrust avers? That's what they called? That seems to be it. So if I float him, and if I give my Pajamas Protect, it seems it might be more realistic to be able to defeat them. Also, I want to ideally have less HP so that I can get them in breaks faster. But I still want to heal up so that I survive the initial attack, I think. That's good. So I'm gonna see how that works now. I guess I should remove and halve only before I actually fight them. Well. That's the gameplay server from leveling up. Yeah, it's still the same, that enemies scale. And actually, the scaling has been somewhat changed. Enemies basically, at least some bosses, have a higher level now than they used to have. So their scaling is still intact, but it's actually somewhat more broken already, because enemies are of a higher level than you are, by some margin. Maybe I should get HP junction first. Not sure. Oh, sorry, if I beat... Is it still the same? I'm gonna find out. If I beat the first boss here, I will definitely save. And Dollet Beaches? Really? 9 AP? What enemy gives me 9 AP on the Dollet Beach? I mean, I could go to Dollet. That might be an idea. Well, what do you mean by mechanic changes? I mean, gameplay-wise, somewhat. For example, Oa doesn't really work anymore, and Meltdown doesn't inflict status Vitality 0 any longer. So there are some mechanic changes, you could say. Depends on what exactly you mean by mechanic changes. Oh, it's the Energies 2. I think I'm gonna go there and see if I like it. Oh, this still works. That's good. Well, I could draw some life here, but I really think I need to attack. I don't really have enough time to draw a lot of spells. Wait, he's already dead? This wasn't too hard. Whatever. Well, this definitely was not that hard, I must say. Wait, I didn't even get AP. Did he just run away or did I defeat him? I'm not sure. Because normally you get AP here and I didn't get AP here. That's not so cool. Well, this is only for PlayStation, it's not for the PC version, so there's no achievements. I'm playing this on an emulator, not on the PC version. Yeah, Diablo's basically is of no use summoning any longer. I mean, I never really used JFs, but it doesn't really seem to have become any better to use JFs now. I mean, yeah, maybe Eden is gonna be useful again. Who knows? I don't really know if in this mod, if Omega opens the hardest boss or if it's actually Ultimecia. I don't know, I haven't gotten to that. This is my first time playing it. But I could very well imagine that Ultimecia is actually the hardest boss in this mod now. That would be interesting to see. So I'm not quite sure whom I should kill first. I think I know whom I should kill first. I'm looking I don't even know what shield does. Well, I'm not gonna find out. I think I'm dead. I think I need to start with full HP here. How difficult has it been? Well, the beginning was very difficult. Afterwards it became easier. I mean, it still wasn't easy, it was just not as difficult as the beginning. So it has become more realistic, difficulty-wise. Like, not just painfully difficult, but more doable. Extremely underleveled? I don't know if I would say that. I mean, I guess I might... I mean, they have fixed level 25. I think they have a fixed level. So I am underleveled respective to their level. That's true. I mean, I think the main issue I have is that I would need a third HP junction. I could learn it on Diablos, so that Irvine had more HP and he would be more likely to survive their attacks. But I would need to grind AP first. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I could do that, but I prefer not to do it right now. But if I can't beat them, then I have to do it. Yeah, I mean, I could come back later here, but I wanted to go here first because... I mean, if you go here later, then they're basically not a challenge any longer. So I definitely want to get them right now. In the story, at least. At this point in the story. Disc 1. Because if I get them later, I think it's kind of a pushover. And I mean, this mod is supposed to make things harder, so I want to try things hard. I mean, if you come here back later, it's like eating spicy foods after like pouring milk over it. It's kind of silly. Oh my god, don't kill him. Killed him. Wow. I need more HP, it seems. I can't really do this. So it seems I'm going to the Dollar Beach to grind on AP there. I mean, it isn't so much my level, I guess, to some extent. Yeah, they're also really fast, I noticed. It makes it even more annoying. But I think my main issue is not enough HP. So I'm going to go into some AP. And then I'm coming back. Also, I could leave the place here by just pressing some buttons, but it lowers my seed level by 1. And I don't really want to lower my seed level because that costs money, essentially. I don't have enough money to do that. Can I get more protects? But Dollar is actually kind of far away, isn't it? Is there maybe another place closer? What about this beach? Where I could grind an AP? Oh, there's more money. Well, I guess I could get a car, but I also would need to get fuel, right? And that's also some money. Oh, that's 2. I guess this is good for now. Oh my god, this is a spooky enemy. What the fuck? I didn't expect this. I think I never even saw this enemy. I mean, I know what enemy this is, but wow. This is so spooky. I can't even take it anymore. I mean, this enemy is so big, it's like, wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting this. And I don't really get a lot of AP here. It's not good. Well, I used to actually have records in the more popular categories, at least on PC. I had like every single records, but I haven't really won some of the more popular categories. You probably mean any percent and stuff. I just haven't really won that in a while. I guess I could do that again. Just haven't done that in a while. That is some damage. So right now I'm learning Diablo's HP Junction to have 3 characters with a lot of HP. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Wait, the enemy just disappeared? Was this another... Yeah, there was another Festitoculon. I mean, Fostercall, I think they're called. And they only give 1 AP, which is kind of unfortunate. I can do another C-test though. That's neat. If only I can look up the answers again. Here we go. You can only take the test that is equal to squad's seat level, to squad's level, and that means because he's level 15, I can only take level 15 C tests. I need to level up to be able to do the next test. You couldn't defeat Omega Weapon? Oh, that's interesting. How have you played this mod like once or more than once? Because this is currently my first time playing this mod, and I found the beginning actually fairly painfully difficult. Afterwards it got better, but the beginning seems just kind of obscene. I was actually doing brothers a couple of minutes ago. I couldn't beat them, so now I'm grinding AP to get better abilities. You know, I don't really want to level up too much, because it also means that the enemies level up, which in the future might not be so good, but I can do another C test. I mean, from what I've read, Omega's AI has changed. Does he just use random attacks now? Which I guess might make it very RNG-reliant indeed. Well, if you have Selfie and you can have Wall, you are invincible. And I think you mean his attack, Terras? I forgot what it was called. The attack, I guess you mean. I mean, normally Omega's weapon AI is completely deterministic. He has like a set attack order. Terror Break, is that the attack? Well, I think defend was removed from the game though, so defend doesn't really help you anymore because it's not there anymore. I think I want to make sure that Squall doesn't level up so much compared to the other characters, so I'm exchanging the Junctions. Well, you can survive Terror Break if you're invincible. Also, if you have enough HP and you have Protect, I mean Terror Break in the normal game ignores your defense, so you don't, like, having a high defense doesn't help you. But if you have Protect, it halves it. Also Zombie halves it as well, so you can have it to 1/4 if you have Zombie and Protect. You know, Zombie in FF8 also works like Protect. For physical attacks, it halves the damage. So if you have Zombie and Protect, it's only 1/4 physical damage. I don't think Float helps against Terror Break. I mean, it's just called Terror Break, but it doesn't really have any affiliation with Earth Elemental attacks. I mean, it's just called Terror Break. It doesn't really... It's not an Earth Elemental attack or anything like that. Yeah, when I first started doing stuff on YouTube, I did a couple of Omega Weapon challenges, and I actually used Zombie in a couple of those. You can look up some of my videos. There's some interesting stuff in Omega Weapon fights you can do. You can also use Drain and stuff, and Berserk, and elemental affiliations are quite helpful. But then again, in this mod, because of elemental effects being halved, it might not really work so much anymore. But there are some things you can do. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten to Omega Weapon yet. I can't really say if that's realistic. I mean, but has nobody else beaten Omega Weapon yet? I haven't really checked YouTube if there's like a playthrough of this mod with all the bosses in it. Well, Irvine has my triple Junctions 100s, and he has strength plus something percent. Initially Squall had that, but because in FF8, the XP you get depends on how much damage the characters deal in battle. Squall just got too high of a level compared to other characters, so I gave my Junctions to Irvine to make sure that he levels up more. Well, those aren't baby tunas, are they? They don't really look like tuna to me. They don't look like tuna at all. Just saying. I mean, they look like some kind of meat and fish. Maybe they are bass. Well, I don't know. But I mean, I'm the tuna expert. You can believe me that those are not tuna. So now I have learned stuff. I guess I'm gonna fight Brothers again now and see how that works. I mean, maybe I want to get magic 20% first. I'm not sure. Anything else worthwhile getting right now? I think I'm gonna grind here a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, it's not really so much about the level, it's more about my junctions and abilities. But, I mean, of course, my level also affects my stats, but only to a lesser extent. I think I want to get Ankh Non and Magic 20%, and then I'm going back to Brothers, so probably another, I don't know, 6 or 7 battles here. This is still disc 1, it's kind of like the end of disc 1, like 3/4 of disc 1 is done. I don't actually know if Zombie's better than Kyuga, but I don't really have Zombie. Oh, so is there some kind of enemy I could draw double from? I mean, I have triple spells, but I don't really want to use them because they're good for junctionings. I now have zombie powders, but how much does one zombie powder give me? Yeah, I got the triples from the from the Quistis cards. Not sure if it's Zella Quistis cards, but yeah, that's where I get triples from. So, is zombie better than Curiga though? I don't know. I could check. Yeah, in this mod, all the something abilities have been halved, so strength 6% is only strength with 30%. And that makes things much more, I don't know, severe. Because you can't quite increase your stats as much as you used to be able to. I mean, HP plus 8% is now HP plus 40%. It's also halved. Everything is halved. You actually can, it's kind of useful. Oh, it's another Fostico? Festitocolon? I forgot their names, but this one is bad because it only gives me 1 AP instead of 3 AP. Also, can I actually make more ammunition or do I have to buy some? I have ammo, we're fine. I could make something, I guess. But not so much. I might have to actually buy it. That's unfortunate. No, leveling up is not so much the thing, but just grinding for AP to learn abilities is the thing right now. Okay, I guess I can leave now. I think I can also do another sea test, can't I? Oh yay, that's totally amazing. So I'm gonna do another sea test. Is Squall dead yet? Well, that's a great question. I guess I don't really know. I mean, could be a cyborg. Would he be dead in that case? You're eating some canned tuna at the moment? Well, what kind of canned tuna is it? Are you eating it from a can? Or did you put it outside of the can and now it's on, like, I don't know, a plate or a bowl? I need more information, I think, but it sounds enticing. Are you eating directly from the can? Well, that's fine with me. Hey, angry oatmeal. I mean, what do you even mean by without limit abuse? How do you define limit abuse? Just not using limit breaks at all, or just, you know, not... I mean, what exactly do you mean by abusing them? That's kind of hard to define, I think. Guess it doesn't hurt to have these things. I mean, I can currently afford them, so why not go for them? Well, what do you mean by you're not really supposed to? I mean, it's kind of hard to say what you're supposed to, not supposed to do. GFs take damage when you summon them. Between choosing them and between when you select them and when they actually activate, because based on their compatibility with you, it takes some time for them to actually appear, and in that period they shield you from damage, and that's actually sort of a strategy to use them, just to shield you from damage. You can also do that, for example, against Omega Weapon to shield against Terror Break. And they can die, then you can't use them again in battle. No, surprisingly you still don't take any damage from being run over by cars. I think it's quite unrealistic, but you still don't take damage. I know it's sad, but, well, it's life. Oh, somebody suggested I could make zombie spells. But is zombie actually better than Kyoga? I can look that up, I guess. Doesn't seem so, no. It's actually worse than Kyoga. Zombie is not really good for... I guess it's good for status effects. That's about it, I think. So, am I prepared to fight them again now? And how do I want to fight them anyway? I guess I'm gonna see if I can maybe get away with fast limit breaks. If not, I will probably try something else. Oh, I could junction them to Vitality, it's actually a good idea. Only I don't really have so good stuff to junction to Vitality. I mean, even if I double my Vitality, it's still not very high, is it? I mean, it's all fairly low. Also, I think I need to get a drink first, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Anyway, so I'm gonna see how having low HP works out. I mean, I kind of did the grinding to have more HP. But I could just spam limit breaks to some extent. I think I'm gonna die. And I got money. I get quite a lot of money on level 24. It's neat. I guess I need to have full HP and then heal and protect and stuff. But I guess it doesn't hurt to just see how it goes. Increase my game over counts. Well, it's not exactly, I mean, FF8 mods aren't exactly very, very popular or famous, I would say. This is not that strong, is it? I mean, it's not too bad, but not groundbreaking. Somebody is dead, right? Yeah. Everybody's dead. Wow. I was not that close. Hey Handward Sam, how are you? So I need to probably do another approach. I need to use protect, it seems, and float them. And see how that goes. You're super swell. That sounds good. How exactly do you become super swell? I mean, what do you mean by super realistic mods? What would that entail exactly? A mod where you have to like eat foods and spend time browsing Imager? For realism? I mean, do you mean something like that? Okay, this damage is just overkill. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. I mean, they're just getting so many turns, it's really obnoxious. I'm not so sure yet how to approach this. Well, I guess I could use Quistis. But she doesn't really have anything useful for me, at least yet. That's all I have to use? Wow, that's kinda useless. And also it seems that I'm better off giving Swirl my Junctions for strength, because he can apparently do more damage. You know, maybe if Selfie had something useful to use. If I got lucky and get like really good spells, that would be amazing. But that's hard to force. I don't really know where you get most of those blue items, blue magic items, because usually I just use Chocolate World to get all of them. So I'm kind of lost now that I can't use Chocolate Worlds. To be honest. Oh, it's from Behemoths? Well, that's much later. Behemoths are disc 3 and 4 only. I mean, if they didn't get so many turns, or if I had like a really good opening ATB, I could set up protects, and that would put me in a much better position. But that's really just, I mean, that's random how that goes. I need to like have a good opening here to survive. Hey, Ideas Knights. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Seriously, that's so much damage. I don't really know. I haven't actually tried blinds. I could try that. But yeah, I would assume they need to that. Wow, he's not dead yet. I kind of had hope that this would, like, one-hit KO him. Float makes them not heal anymore. Wow. Maybe I need really good slot spells. I mean, the boss right now is actually at a fixed level. I mean, I want to try blind, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Do I even have... I have blind, okay. Does somebody know if they normally are immune to blind or not? Because if anything, I don't think if they... I mean, if they were immune to blind initially, then probably still are. I mean, no, it's currently 1B devs, so that's 27 in decimal. Yeah, I could use Guardian Forces to take the damage, but I mean, it's kind of just defensive. I mean, they don't really deal enough damage, I think. I could try that. Well, actually, I could use triple. That might be an idea. I've just so far shied out of using triple because I use it for my junctions, and I don't really want to get rid of my triple spells or use them up, really. But I guess I might have to, I mean, if it's only one or so, maybe. Is this every second turn? I also really think I need to just focus on the weakest of them. That's really unfortunate. What's... Dude, I didn't even... What is that? Well, it's gonna kill me. Yeah, it seems I need to give selfie triple. That could be good. I also want to adjust my spell order. You know, maybe I should try haste. Can I actually make more, yeah, it's hexadecimal, because it's fun and stuff. 1C though is 28. I mean, C is 12. I mean, I could farm, but I don't really want to do that. I mean, it seems if I just work on my strategy, I can do it at this level. I definitely want to use triple to be able to use 3 magic spells in one turn. And, I mean, if the enemy hadn't quit last time, it could have been, I don't know. I mean, it seems possible to beat them, I think. And this is, however, a very bad opening. I mean, I'm probably dead before I get a turn. I mean, seriously, what should I have done in this case? That's just lost grounds. I mean, I already adjusted my ITB. It's medium right now. I mean, if I increase it, I don't know. I'm not really sure what would be best to have here. Yeah, I mean, if I just, you know, use like 1, 2, or 3 triple spells, it's not so bad. But I don't want to waste too many. But as I said, if it's just like 1 or 2, I can do with that. I mean, maybe I should try and lower it actually even more. I don't know. Float works. Ah. It's just stupid. How can you be so sure of that? No, on the other hand, haste makes protect last only half as long. So there's some downside to this. Yeah, and this attack I don't think I want to see at all. They're still kind of annoyingly fast. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. This is really bad. I should have just used normal ammo. It's just too fucking weak. I'm gonna try the much lower battle speed, like the lowest. Well, I killed one. That doesn't really help me, though, because I'm dead. I mean, they don't heal with reflect. Floats makes them not heal any longer. Like reflect, how should reflect help me? They don't use spells. It's just regen that they have, essentially. I mean, normally they heal with regen, but if they have float, then that doesn't help. That doesn't work any longer. So float makes them not regen. Is urban actually useful? Not so sure. I wonder if this helps me now to have the lowest battle speeds. I mean, floats, it's just one turn I use, you know, I just use it one time, so it doesn't really make a big difference. But, I mean, they regen fairly quickly, so if I don't use floats on them, they will just heal up quite a bit. Well, it's still safe hacks, you know. It's 1E. I mean, I guess it will clear up once I get to 2-0. I mean, I haven't died in a while, so I guess it was only a matter of time until it would happen again. Hey, comets. I don't actually know that, what mode I'm in. Dude, just fucking stop getting turns. Dude, really? I mean, in FF7, active and waits are clearly defined different modes. In FF8, it's kind of vague. Yeah, this is a hardcore mod. It just makes the game more difficult, as it might have seemed already. Well, I already have it on those now. I mean, I will need to have a good opening. At best, like, getting 2 turns or more, whereas they don't get any turn. I need to get protect and possibly also haste early on in order to then be offensive. Well, I'm not so sure exactly about FF8's A to B mechanics, but apparently yes. Well, in FF8, the thing is that in FF8, if you level up, the enemies level up as well. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not doing this shit. Seriously, why does he get a fucking quit? I mean, my vitality doesn't affect the crit rate of the enemies. Dudes, you are... ah, I hate those. Dude, no, no, no. Thank you very much, Tails. Thank you. I think I wanted to go for Protect, but then I made a mistake. So now it's Haste, which is essentially useless. I don't know what 8 missing game overs you're talking about, but there are none. I don't want to do this. I need to not use haste, to use protract instead. I mean, I'm gonna adjust the game over counts. Yeah, there's actually a link in my title, my Twitch title, that links to the mods and the information and the stuff it changes and the global financial crisis and spooky things as well. And thank you very much, Dexy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that was my fault. I made a mistake with the spells. Thank you so much, Dexy. Thank you, Tails. I think I should save, because I don't want to adjust this all the time. But, did I actually... Did I... Okay. I mean... I need to get somewhat lucky with the opening ATB, and then I need to just make sure to stay at full HP basically all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's you can do that still. I mean, you could always do that. You can just combine multiple of the same. I mean, you can't do the same one like twice if two JFs have it, but you can do plus 30, plus 20, and plus 10 to get plus 60. I mean, I don't really know how it's calculated, like if they just add up the numbers first, like 20 and 30 to plus 50, Or if they actually like do times 1.3 then times 1.2, which would make a difference. And I don't know which one it is, but you can certainly combine them. I just don't know how they calculate the outcome in the end. If they like which of the two methods I mentioned they use. I mean, I could maybe use Jeff, yeah, I don't really use... I mean, I don't need my dwarf spell here. Maybe I should give people Jeff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how many hits I get for Wensakuken. I can get between 4 and 8 hits. And if I am unlucky and only get 4 hits, then of course I might not want to KO him. But if I get like 8 hits, then it might be. Even more so if I get a finisher. Well, float makes them not Norwegian any longer. If they're not floated, they heal every turn for quite some HP. You can see that the other one's still Norwegians, and that's... I can't really outdamage their healing. Oh, so are they weak to some elements? I'm not sure. I don't have Reflect now. This is really slow. I don't like this. If somebody dies, it's always pretty much you're done. Well, I think if you go back here later, they'll just have a pushover. I mean, it's not really impossibly hard, it's just kind of hard. Protect eventually runs out. I guess that's what you're asking. Oh dude, he's floated again. I mean unfloated, that's stupid. I mean, yeah, I can see that you might want to know more specifically, but I can't really tell you. Like, there's some kind of time system, but it's kind of vague, really. I mean, I'm using up Q spells, but I can get them more easily back. At least compared to triple. I can just do 5 10s and I can buy 10s. Okay, one is down and I'm somewhat in a good position right now. Oh yeah, I need to float them first before I can really do damage. Well, if I have Berserk, I can't really heal anymore, so I guess I would just die faster then. I don't think it's a good idea to use Berserk. Unless you're at the very end of the fight. Hey Kujo. Okay, protect Dwarf. So I need to reinstate that. I mean, Squalls should still be there, but I don't have double, so I can only use triple, really. I don't think he has a trump card of any kind. But it seems he's using Moa more often now. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, they get tripled? That's kinda ridiculous. I'm not sure if you're serious or if you're just kidding, but that's quite a change. Yeah, I could try that as well. So I can have Irvine heal, then Selfie use water triple from next turn on. I mean, Irvine's physical attack is really not very good. Selfie's water triple is way more powerful. GFs are probably stronger than they used to be, but they aren't exactly great. I mean, I used up 2 triple spells, which is, I guess, not too bad, but it's not really great. Because triple spells are quite rare, and they're very good for junctions. And so now that I used up some, I don't think I can get them back anytime soon. Well, that, I guess, wasn't too bad in the end. I think his strength was lowered by 1 point because of the triple that I used up. Yeah, I just got brothers. I wonder if there's something I want to do now. Diablos, actually, Diablos used a lot of death spells, so he just one-hit KO'd me. So I had to use a lot of Phoenix Downs, but it was actually quite interesting, because I used selfie slots, and I think I got very lucky with the spells I got. I got Holy and Flare and things like that, and they dealt like 2000 damage per hit, so I guess it should have been much harder than it actually was, because I was lucky with selfie spells. So now I can go to Delling City and do stuff there, it seems. Well, I'm going to beat all the bosses. I mean, I'm not going to get all items, or I don't think I'm going to get all cards either. I'm just going to do all the bosses, because this is essentially what this mod is all about anyway. Yeah, I don't really know how the winning bosses are, but I guess I could get to the end of this one. I mean, to be fair, this is basically the end of this one now. I just need to beat Iguyons and then Siphon Idea. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna get all JFs. Yeah, I'm gonna get all JFs. I mean, I'm gonna do that as well. Even though some JFs don't really rely on bosses. Tomb Train, for example. But I think I'm just gonna get them as well, because they're fun and stuff. Yeah, I beat Brothers just right now. I mean, I will probably get all the cards, but... I mean, probably not all the cards, but you know, the rare cards to refine them into items. That's what I'll probably do a lot, eventually. That was wrong. No, I haven't really tried jabs yet. I mean, I've used some jabs, but only very early on. I guess I could use them eventually again. If somebody who has a high magic stats. Maybe if Selfie used a JF, it might actually be somewhat decent. But I really hate boost. You know, mashing and then just stopping mashing when someone tells you to stop mashing, it's just, I don't know, I hate boost. I've never liked it. Well, you might not have noticed, but I went to the Tomb of the Unknown King and I looked up the actual codes. So that's what I did. It's pretty special though. You know, also not too long ago, I noticed something about this room. If you look at the windows, they have like some kind of thing in the middle, some kind of design element, the wooden like brown thing that like goes in the middle, it goes up and then it goes left and right in like some kind of arch. And if you compare the two windows there, you can see that the curtains cover the arch not equally. Like on the left side there's like a little gap, like the curtain window fracture gap, whereas on the right side the gap is not there. The curtain seems to fall lower. I mean, that's so asymmetric, it kills me. I just cannot stand it. Hey Paranox. Well, I only realized it like, I don't know, I think during my last or second to last FF8 100% one, that's when I realized that, and ever since then I couldn't stop seeing it. I mean, I find it quite a nice touch that they put so much detail into it. I mean, I don't have curtains like that, so I'm not really sure if that's how curtains work. I mean, those are like ballroom curtains. Those are fancy curtains. I mean, are fancy curtains random? I mean, the kind of way they fall down, like the webbing or the crease or whatever you call it. Like, is it random how it ends up looking? At the height, whatever. Well, I guess it's all physics. But, I mean, how do you even put those curtains there? I mean, do you use like tape? Double-sided tape? Or do you, I don't know. I need to have more information on how curtains work. I mean, do you use like some kind of nail and, you know, nail the curtain? But wouldn't that tear it up? I'm just so torn between those questions. Yeah, this is still hexadecimal, so wait, what is it actually currently? It's 20, so that's 32 in decimal. When am I getting a sub button? I don't know, I think I already have one. It says there, somewhere. I mean, the difficulty so far, I would say, the early game was extremely difficult. Once I got past that, it got better. And I don't mean it got easier or anything, I just mean it got more doable, like... I didn't really like it because I feel that just making the beginning extremely hard is not exactly a good idea to get people into playing your mods. But I guess that's not really a consideration for people who make mods to begin with. I mean, somebody's gonna play it no matter what, I guess. But yeah, maybe that was just me though, who couldn't really get into it. But if you try it, you might have to spend some time just getting somewhere in the beginning. Once you're past that, like past dollars, it gets better. Yeah, I got brothers, so you missed brothers. Oh my god, I got the wear selfie skip, amazing. Wait, what even is that? So the next boss coming up are the Guions, from which I can draw a carbuncle, that you fight only with Squall and Irvine. I wonder how that will be. But yeah, this is somewhat close to the end of Disc 1. Basically, once you're in this part, you can't even leave the city anymore. And then you fight the Guions, and then Siphon and Ideo. From what I've heard, Ideo is actually very hard again. So, I don't know how that will go. Guess I'll find out. Oh, so who designed this palace? I mean, the entire city of Daring City is just very weird architecturally. I mean, what is he called? General Caraway's mansion is looking kind of weird, and Delling's presidential palace looks like... I mean, there's literally red lights outside. It looks like a somewhat fancy brothel. Oh, so what exactly is in those crates? Are they just keeping crates inside the crates? Do you mean in Mitako's chat? Because I was literally there. And I drank some iced tea. and some water. But I don't really like drinking games because I feel too forced to drink stuff. My glasses are usually empty as well, so it's just usually an embarrassment. I need to just have more glasses filled with stuff. Hey, Walter Pickles. I mean, I don't even have booze, so I can't really drink booze. I mean, I have milk in my fridge, but I wouldn't drink that either. Milk is too milky. Something you can't really overstate. Hey Wover. Well, this is this game called FF8, which is short of Final Fantasy VIII. It's a game about backpacks, as you can see right there. Very soon there will be a backpack, and sorceresses, and magic, and spooky headpieces, and just very much fashion. It's a fashion game. It's like a design competition game, where you design a backpack, and also fight some things, but mostly you just design a backpack. I mean, look at this backpack she's carrying. It's very fancy, isn't it? It has veils, and it's like golden, and very metallic. That's very chic, isn't it? I mean, granted, it's not very practical, you can't really put anything in it, but who cares? It's not croissants, it's actually snails, you know. The shells of snails, so she gets, in case she gets hungry, she can have a little snack. Like any good French person would have. Right? She's probably just French, that's why she's carrying on snails. I mean, that's basically what I do as well, even though I'm not French. I never leave the house without my snail headpiece, in case I get hungry on the way to somewhere else. Did I eat something strange? Do you mean today? Recently? Ever? I mean, I am old. Very old. I have eaten many strange things in my life. But I assume you mean recently. Well, nothing I would find strange. I mean, essentially the game... Essentially she put a spell on the crowds to be embezzled, enchanted, something like that. It's basically mind control, yeah. Oh, so how much do those glasses weigh? I mean, what are they made of? I don't know. Mercury? Because, I mean, they have to, like, draw down the arms of the statue. Seems kind of weird. So yeah, I want to get the Weapons Monthly magazine here, and I know you can get it here. I'm just not quite sure exactly right now where you get it or how you get it, but I guess I'm gonna find out soon enough. Yeah, I have Ink none, so there you go. None like that. Also, in this dance they have. Apparently the dance, the choreography is the one from Michael Jackson's Thriller music video. I mean, I only read that, I have no idea if that's actually true, but apparently it is. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna find out. Oh, I have to do that. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then I can still do it right. That's okay then. Why should it do that? I mean, I kinda get your point, but most of the battles are just really weak. I mean, the enemies are kinda weak, so it would be just annoying, I think, in the long run. So this is the sewer entry? I really don't remember ever having gone down here. I might even have never been here. I really don't remember this. Interesting. You know, the sewers area looks very much like just the entire gameplay from Parasite Eve or Resident Evil. Very much reminds me of those games. Just the graphics. I mean, how many sewers have you been in to compare the cleanliness of the sewer to other sewers? Frankly, I have not been in any sewer, so I wouldn't really know how sewers generally look like, except for the things I can imagine based on, I don't know, depictions in television. But I don't know, is going down the sewers some kind of passage, some kind of rite of passage that I missed out on? Well, I actually had a skateboard as a child, but I mean, how exactly does your skateboard end up in the sewers? Well, I could try that, but why should he carry that with him? Why is she named question mark? I mean, the better question is, why is she not named question mark in your game question mark? Yeah, I think they always inflict doom though. This is nothing new. They've always done that. To be fair. Hey, fine lines. Why is this so weak? Oh my god. I think I need to do something here. Something. Oh wow. I could try. Well, I think I should keep the battle speed at lowest. What about his magic stats? Maybe magic is good. Does he actually have magic to use though? I can use Blizzaga and water. I'm gonna try how this works. But I'm gonna get a drink first. Anyway, what exactly can I draw from them as well? There was another spell next to the other ones that was not visible. It was 3 question marks. So I wonder what I could actually draw from them, if it would be good to draw from them. I mean, yeah, the way they crawl up those boxes is really worrying. I mean, they must have some kind of arthritis. I mean, I have climbed up crates before, and it never really took me so long. Maybe I'm just a very gifted crate climber though. I should be grateful for that. Hey minions. Oh, I can get break here? Is break actually helpful? I'm not so sure. Well, I guess I could I could just, you know, work on my own tasting robot again. But I need to have like my other PC on, and it's just a little bit of a hassle, so I haven't really cared to do that. That is not too bad, but not exactly great. Well, I don't have Quake. What kind of language is that? I cannot guess that. I mean, can't I just use a soft? Yeah, that works. His defense is higher, really? I thought they were just equal. Wow. No, I'm kinda cheap. I don't wanna use... well, I guess I could use Kiriga. I mean, this is one of the pet peeves I have with FF8, that because if you junction your spells, you can't really use them because it lowers your stats. And I always feel I want to be cheap and not use my spells in that case. even though that's detrimental. You need to use your spells eventually. Well, I think these guys are bosses. Hey Eric. I think I just wasted his... Oh, didn't? Never mind then. I mean, I could use scan, but I really don't like using scan because it's basically just a wasted turn. I mean, I get information, but... I guess, yeah, that's... whatever. Well, my natural tendency is not really to get angry. I guess I got angry as a child when video games were bad. But, you know, at some point in my growing up experience, I just abandoned getting angry over video games. Which I guess is a healthy attitude to have. Yeah, scan does give information, it does. It's quite useful. Even on bosses. Yeah, I mean I have been making some progress. Even if you include brothers, I mean I died there a bit, but I mean I didn't spend hours there, so. This is in Delling City, which is in Galbadia. So the only remaining bosses in this one are Cypher and Idea, and I wonder how they go. I mean, because you fight Cypher with only Squall, it can't really be too hard because you only have one character, so... Yeah, I got brothers, I beat the Minotaurs. Wow, that sounds trippy. Hey Guagnosh, how happy am I? What a unusual question. I don't think I've ever been asked that, like, ever in my entire life. How happy I am. I don't know. Where does this even lead to? Oh, this is just back to the beginning. You know, I don't think staying up for night is correlated to my happiness. That's just coincidental. My sleepiness or my level of tiredness isn't really correlated to my level of happiness, I would say. I mean, happiness is a very strange concept to begin with, and you can't really quantify it. I mean, you can try, but I think you're just doomed to fail. If you're very sick and puke on my floor, would that make me unhappy? Yes, it would. I don't like to have puke on my floor. You know, essentially, as soon as you start asking yourself if you're happy, you're not really happy, are you? You know, it's like kind of like if you like pinch your eyes, or like you become aware of the fact that you have to blink every now and then. You know, I guess if I say that right now, you will become aware that you actually blink every now and then, and you know, you might even blink consciously now, and it will only go away after some time when you do it unconsciously again. It's kind of like happiness. If you just become too aware of your state of it, it kind of just becomes weird, and I don't know. Well, you can be educated and entertained. Isn't it called educated? I mean, edutained or something? Educated? I'm not sure. But isn't there like a term to describe the two of those things happening at the same time. Hey, so don't go. Is this hard? Yeah, it's kinda hard sometimes. I mean, some people find education entertaining. Maybe you have to take that approach. Maybe a quick, swift story of my personal life could cheer you up and entertain you. Only I don't really have a story to tell. You know. So I'm not sure if I can even provide you with that kind of entertainment. You know, it seems I have to heal here every now and then in order to not die. Like right now. What can I draw here? Oh, I could draw something? What did you miss that? Oh, Firegar? That's actually quite neat. That was a... oh my god. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is kind of... what the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm probably dead. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing, man? I didn't even have enough HP to survive that at full HP. I think I need Reflect or maybe Shell or something like that. I mean, I could cast Carbuncle, you know. Well, I don't know. Wait, I can still use the friends? What even does the friends? This mods? I'm wondering. Do you actually have any jabs that might deal a lot of damage? Not so sure. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by how this fight went. I mean, I would assume it would be easier, because you only have one character, so you don't have so much possibilities to... I mean, you have not much to do, actually. You can't really do much in a one-on-one fight. It's kind of like fighting Guy in FF7 with Barretts in the desert prison. I mean, you can only really heal and attack and alternate between those two things. I don't really like such battles, because you only have one character. It makes it fairly dull, actually, to me at least. I mean, yeah, that is true, but as long as they survive one attack or so, how much HP does it have? That should be enough, really, unless he starts it with flare or something like that. It doesn't really matter how long it takes until I can summon them. I mean, I should only have to summon it once. Then I've reflect up, then I can just, well, wait it out, I guess. You know, I don't even think I've learned boost yet. But it's really annoying that there's no save point anytime closer to this. So I need to go through this entire stupid cutscene again. Hey, sweet tsunami. I mean, I might use save states eventually if I get bored. Yeah, I only have 2 high potions, so that's actually annoying. You know. I guess... I mean, I could save state, yeah, but... I don't really want to use save states unless I have to, or feel really annoyed. I mean, I could use them, yeah, but... I don't know. I mean, I haven't even gotten to Medea yet, so I really wonder how that will be. I mean, Squall is healed before the battle, I don't need to heal him. He's automatically healed to full HP before the Cypher fights. You were feeling depressed earlier? I mean, how depressed do you mean by depressed? Like, just a little bit down? Or do you mean like severely depressed? Yeah, I'm using hexadecimal the whole time. I guess you should have noticed that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I guess Squall actually ends up in the desert prison because he is driving without a driver's license. I mean, he could have killed someone. He could have overwon someone by not... because he can't drive. I mean, does nobody even bring this up again? He's quite a criminal. I don't condone that. Please, do not kill my JF. That would suck. Dude! You fucking killed my jab. What can I even do now? Cry? I guess I'm gonna use save states to get faster to the fights. I mean, yeah, this is really silly. I mean, I don't even have spells like that. Wait, actually I could... Maybe I could look into what I have. I have status magically fine, so I also have... Wait, I could probably get slow and... did I give him this? Yeah. I don't have the item that gives you, that gives me, slow. And I don't have shell. Yeah, slow is from Time Magic, I know. Oh. I could do that now. Maybe. A bottle of brain bleach. Where do you even get a bottle of brain bleach? Hey, Sudonko, thank you very much. I haven't actually drawn the third drawable spell. Maybe it was something I could even use. Maybe he has reflect or shell. I haven't found out yet. Well, the dick butt emotes was removed from Twitch, so it's only on FFVIII anymore. I mean, I wasn't the only person that had like some kind of dick butt emotes, but apparently it's, you know, dick butt is too offensive for Twitch, literally. It's not appropriate, they said, so everyone who had one got it removed. So I no longer have it on Twitch, but it's still on FFVIII if you use that. I mean, I'm not sure if they said offensive, but they said it's not appropriate. You know, that's literally what they said. It's not appropriate. I mean, I can understand that, you know, a dick would not be appropriate, but I mean, dickbutt isn't quite a dick. It's a mystical creature of American folklore. You know, it's like a leprechaun or a unicorn, only more majestic. Yeah, but I don't have reflect the spell, you know, so that's an issue. A Philadelphia Eagles victory. You know, I assume that you assume that I know what the Philadelphia Eagles are. And frankly, I have no idea. A baseball team, a basketball team, a rugby team, a soccer team. I don't know what kind of team. Some kind of sports team, right? Yeah, I could try and draw it from him. Might be an idea. Can I actually slow Cypher? Well, rugby is not outlawed. Why should it be outlawed? But unfortunately I don't have draw, so I can't use draw. Because I have Jeff. Are you fucking using flare again? Do not do this. Oh my god. Do not fucking kill my Jeff before I can use it. Well, I shouldn't have to use Curia, to be honest. I have high potions. I mean, if I couldn't reflect flare, then I think this would be kinda impossible, honestly. I mean, I would need shell. Well, I killed Cypher, but, you know, I need to still beat Idea. And I don't really know what kind of crazy stuff she's into, but she looks kind of crazy, so I assume that it's gonna be crazy. Very crazy. I mean, she's the finalist of Disc 1, so I assume it's gonna be hard. Like, very hard. Spookily hard, possibly even. mean, she's gonna use a lot of spells, isn't she? Oh my god. Seriously, Meteor? I mean, this is only just one. Leave me alone with your endgame spells. Quake? Seriously? I mean, I didn't even get a turn. What the fuck is this? I think I need a second save state for the beginning of this battle. Wow. That was... Oh my god, like seriously? How could I have done something different? I'm not so sure. I mean, it would probably help if I had shell, but I don't have shell. Oh, I could use float, that's an idea. But I need to also get like a turn fast enough, you know? No, you're not allowed to lose any of those two battles. You need to literally win them. I mean, I need to find out what Cypher has to draw, so I think I'm just gonna find that out really quickly. Oh, it's live? Well, that's not really good. So I need to draw that. Yeah, I mean, isn't saying D you are mine somewhat, I don't know, inappropriate? I could refine Shell, I think, from Carbuncle's ability, but I would need to first get it, I think. Hey Husky. I quit, I don't like that. It seems scripted. I don't know. It doesn't really seem scripted to me, it just seems... I mean, it happened twice. That could have just been a coincidence, you know? Even though, well, you might just have a high crit chance. And I'm out of high potions. That's not good. Wait, do I want to get a... I should maybe make a save state now. What's she doing? Yeah, self is the end, basically just deals damage. Float makes me not die to Quake, so that's kind of necessary. I would probably have to heal right now. Are you fucking kidding me, Ultima? Dude, seriously, this is just ridiculous. I mean, you can't reflect Ultima, can you? Wait, what can I draw from her, though? I'm just gonna find out what I can draw from her. Oh, Dispel. I mean, I would really need to draw to be able to draw shells somewhere. I just haven't really found an enemy I can get it from. I mean, I just don't seem to know of a way where I can draw a shell. Oh yeah, death counter. I mean, yeah, I need to update my death counter. You know, I think I'm gonna do another save to just scan her. That's actually a good idea. I'm just gonna... 20,000 HP, that is somewhat obscene. Okay, now that I scanned her, I can do something actually useful. I mean, it seems I don't really have a good way to deal damage either. I mean, you cannot reflect most of the spells she uses. You certainly cannot reflect Ultima. I mean, this is just a... I cannot survive this spell. I mean, I have full HP right now. I need Shell, it seems, but at the same time, I don't know where to get Shell. I mean, what ability even gives you Shell? Maybe it's the one from Leviathan. So, I mean, I'm not sure if I can even have Shell, but with support magic. Doesn't only Leviathan have that, or does Carbuncle get that eventually? Yeah, I mean, I could also just summon JFs to do that. Maybe, well, maybe that's an idea. Just use JFs. I could draw GFs. I could draw Shell, you mean? I mean, I need support magic to get Shell, and I don't have support magic. I mean, I can turn my cards into items, and from those items I can use another refinability to get Shell, but Shell can only be gotten with support magic. Refine. I don't have that, so I can't really do that because I'm missing the ability to get Shell. I mean, it seems that drawing stuff doesn't help me at all. Oh, I could draw some. That's another idea. But I mean, nothing really helps me enough to increase my spirit a lot. But I also have Kyoga Junctions to I currently have a Junctions to HP. So if I have good spirit, I would have very low HP. You know, it's just kind of bad. I need better spells, but I don't have better spells. It's all just an eternal struggle. Dude, what's with all the fucking crits? I wasn't supposed to die there. Oh, I might wanna... I don't know. I think I lost track of my game over counts. I don't know. Is it 28 already? No idea. Yeah, I might have to backtrack and get stuff first. He uses this too soon. I don't like you, man. You're not nice to me. Wait, that's another death, right? Yeah. I mean, it's more like a game over slash reload counts by now. So why doesn't he use flare again? Hey, Iocam. No, I haven't modded them yet, but I mean I have to. But I didn't expect to get to the other discs, so it wouldn't have been necessary by now. Seriously, why is he not using flare? I'm just waiting for that attack to kill him. Dudes, use fucking flare, man. Are you kidding me? Seriously, this was stupid. Yeah, I don't like this. Wait, I have a save state, right? I think she always opens with Meteor. I think I'm gonna load my first save state. Hey, Mosquito. And this is fairly shitty ATB. I don't like crits, stop doing critting me. Dude, why do you fucking quit? That's not very nice. I mean, I have backup saves. I do have them. It's not like I don't have them, I just don't really want to use them because I would have to go back quite a bit. But, I mean, it's definitely possible for me to do that. So I think the good thing to do is to actually make a save state during this text box, because I think depending on when I close it, I can get a different ATB. Wait, and I made a mistake. Should I actually... I guess I have to increase my game over count for every save state loading. I don't have dudes. I forgot to equip GFs. So many mistakes have been made. I need GFs, but I didn't equip them. I guess that's another reason for me to fail. Yeah. No thank you, man. I'm still not really sure if this is actually possible with my current situation, my levels and stuff. Ouch. So I might even have to backtrack in the end, but I'm still gonna try it a couple more times. Dude, what's wrong with you? Well, the end, as I said, has been nerfed. It only deals damage now. I don't have selfie here. So you can't have selfie in this battle. So I can't use either of those things. Dude, I mean, if he starts the fucking battle with this attack, what am I supposed to do? Well, it has a couple of changes. It nerfs some stuff of yours, makes enemies harder, increases their stats and the like. Essentially, it's supposed to make the game harder, and it does that quite a bit. If he doesn't use flare now, I'm gonna be really pissed. I mean, it's apparently random, I know, but I mean, when I don't use Carbuncle, he uses it, and when I use it, he never uses it. This is stupid. Thank you very much, iLizards. Thank you. I used it on the wrong person. My bad. I mean, the save states are tempting. I'm just making a lot of mistakes. Yeah. Ultima is... I can't survive that if I don't use JFs. Well, one GF is dead. That's so stupid. Really? Fucking really? I mean, I... What am I even supposed to be doing? I'm not so sure. What? I survived this? I mean, I got nothing out of this, but the battle just ended. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be it. I mean... Okay. I'm not sure if that's the way it should go, but I might roll with it. I don't really know. I mean, this is like a Beatrix fight. I don't know if this was originally like this. I mean, do I just need to survive long enough? I don't know. I mean, was this an original battle? Like, if you just stay there long enough, the battle just ends? Oh really? I had no idea. Well, that was unexpected, I must say. But I think I'm fine with it. And I don't have disk 2 patched yet, so I can't actually continue. So I need to stop now because reasons. But I might continue tomorrow. See how disk 2 is. I mean, the mod has been quite fun so far. I think this end of disk 2 was kind of stupid though. I mean, unless it's supposed to be unbeatable, I guess in that case it's doable if you just need to survive, but whatever. So yeah. See you. Don't die. Good luck. Happy Halloween. See you.